guys to Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Let's hop right back into it. I do not remember where I left off at, so...
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the...
Don't lie to me. I can smell your fear a mile away.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you
Why
being
the
so
lies?
secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I
I'll
can
help you.
out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
My name's
Spectre,
Shepard.
bitch.
I'm with Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
A Spectre? Well, nobody would dare stop you. All right, then. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
I should get going.
Got it.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
There's a shit ton of these guys all over the Citadel.
Don't be ridiculous.
Let's see if there's any more in here.
I hope he's okay. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Oh,
Maybe I
what's
can
wrong,
help.
buddy?
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
Sometimes.
Yes.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Neither one of those
Doesn't look
options
bad.
leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
If your brother's still
I'll do
alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Sure. I can do that for you, pal. Oh, no keepers down here. I think that might be the only one in this area.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
Oh, nope.
No. Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
Over
Sorry,
you.
I don't think we've met.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something
Problems?
wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out, Suddenly, it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
Okay.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though. I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you...
The more people you talk to, the more that's going to be added to your journal. This is a very long game. If you guys don't remember, we left off after we were made a Spectre, so we will continue on from here. Alright, let's codex.
The Geth are a humanoid race of networked AIs. They were created by the Quarians 300 years ago as tools of labor and war. When the Geth showed signs of self-evolution, the Quarians attempted to exterminate them. The Geth won the resulting war. This example has led to legal, systematic repression of artificial intelligences in galactic society. The Geth possess a unique distributed intelligence. An individual has rudimentary animal instincts, but as their numbers and proximity increase, the apparent intelligence of each individual improves. In groups, they can reason, analyze situations, and use tactics, as well as any organic race. Geth space is located at the trailing end of the Perseus Arm, beyond the lawless Terminus systems. The Perseus Veil, an obscuring dark nebula of opaque gas and dust, lies between their space and the Terminus systems.
The Krogan is what Rex is.
The Krogan
Just so you guys
evolved
know.
in a hostile
That's
and
Rex.
vicious environment.
Badass
Until the
motherfucker.
invention of gunpowder weapons, eaten by predators was still the #1 cause of Krogan fatalities. Afterwards, it was death by gunshot. When the Solarians discovered them, the Krogan were a brutal, primitive species, struggling to survive a self-inflicted nuclear winter. The Solarians culturally uplifted them, teaching them to use and build modern technology, so they could serve as soldiers in the Rachni War. Liberated from the harsh conditions of their homeworld, the quick-breeding Krogan experienced an unprecedented population explosion. They began to colonize nearby worlds. Even though these worlds were already inhabited, the Krogan rebellions lasted nearly a century, only ending when the Turians unleashed the Genophage, a Solarian-developed bioweapon that crushed all Krogan resistance. The Genophage makes only 1 in 1,000 pregnancies viable, and today the Krogan are a slowly dying breed. Understandably, the Krogan harbor a grudge against all other species, especially the Turians. Driven from their home system by the Geth nearly 3 centuries ago, most Quarians now live aboard the Migrant Fleet, a flotilla of 50,000 vessels ranging in size from passenger shuttles to mobile space stations. Home to 17 million Quarians, the flotilla understandably has scarce resources. Because of this, each Quarian must go on a rite of passage known as the Pilgrimage when they come of age. They leave the fleet and only return once they have found something of value they can bring back to their people. Other species tend to look down on the Quarians for creating the Geth, and for the negative impact their fleet has when it enters a system. This has led to many myths and rumors about the Quarians, including the belief that underneath their clothes and breathing masks, they are actually cybernetic creatures, a combination of organic and synthetic parts.
So, cyborgs. When Quarians on the Migrant Fleet reach you. Let me see, hold on. When Quarians on the Migrant Fleet reach young adulthood, they must leave their birth ship and find a new crew to accept them as permanent residents. To prove themselves, they must recover something of value. This is offered to their prospective captain as proof that they will not be a mere burden on the shoestring resources of the ship. This process is called the pilgrimage. Stripped of a ritual, the pilgrimage is merely an attempt to maintain genetic diversity within the small, relatively isolated population bases that make up the migrant fleet. If the young stayed and married within their birth vessel, the risk of inbreeding would increase sharply. Alright. Quarians are surgically fitted with various immunity-boosting implants in preparation for leaving on pilgrimage. Having grown up within the sterile, controlled environment of the migrant fleet ships, Quarians have virtually no natural immune system. We've been over that one. The Citadel is surrounded by a blue-tinted reflection of nebula. The light of the nebula is actually light from the Citadel scattered and reflected back at the station. At first, the Serpent Nebula was assumed to be made of microscopic construction debris. Prevailing theory holds that the Protheans used molecular nanotechnology to manufacture the incredibly durable materials used in the Citadel, but unlike other nebulae, the Serpent does not dissipate over time, therefore it must be replenished constantly. The current popular theory is that the non-recyclable waste collected by the Citadel's keepers is somehow rendered down to the atomic or molecular level and ejected into the cloud. The thick nebula presents a navigation hazard beyond the relatively clear areas of the Citadel. Electrical discharges are common. These are not blocked by kinetic barriers and can severely damage metal-framed starships. In addition, some dense knots of dust can overwhelm the repulsion of kinetic barriers on smaller ships. If such a vessel is moving fast enough at the time, the effects are similar to being hit by a sandblaster. Attempting to reach the Citadel through open space navigation is unadvisable. The only safe approach is through the various mass relays that orbit it. Oh lord. The Dreadnought is the ultimate arbiter of space warfare. Millions of tons of metal, ceramic, and polymer dedicated to the projection of firepower against an enemy vessel of like ability. No sane commander would face a Dreadnought with anything less than another Dreadnought. A Dreadnought's power lies in the length of its main gun. Dreadnoughts range from 800 meters to 1 kilometer long, with a main gun of I don't know how to say that word, commensurate length. An 800-meter mass accelerator is capable of accelerating one 2-kilogram slug to a velocity of 283 kilometers a second every 2 seconds. Each slug has a kinetic energy of 38 kilotons of TNT, 3 times the energy released by the fusion weapon that destroyed Hiroshima. When used to bombard planets, some of this kinetic energy is lost due to atmospheric re-entry friction. As a rule of thumb, each Earth atmosphere of air pressure saps approximately 20% of a projectile's impact energy. The Turian fleet presently has 37 dreadnoughts, the Asari 21, Solarian 16, Humanity has 6, with an additional hull under construction at Arcturus Station. Alliance battleships are named for mountains of Earth. One second, guys. Assignments. While on the Citadel, you uncovered an Alliance patrol report. One of the patrols mentioned some strange activity in the Hydra system of the Argus Rogue cluster. let's see if we can get to our ship. I do believe I have to go down to the wards to get some additional training. Embassies. Markets, med clinic. Go CSEC. I don't know where I'm going. Right
Say,
here.
Looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've
problem.
got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Oh, rare stocks. Holy shit. Oh, I can't afford any of this shit. Sure. We'll buy the grenade upgrade. Let's see what it does. Grenades. I bought a grenade upgrade and nothing. Speak to the ambassador. I believe I have to do that first. The ambassador will provide you with the ship and crew. Meet him at the Alliance docking bay, accessible through the central elevator in the CSEC Academy. We are at CSEC. Yep.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying
Well, while
reports
you
that
guys
one of their
listen to this, I
survey
will
teams
be
has
right
gone
back.
missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Alright guys, sorry about that. I am back. Time to get the ship. I'm gonna go up here and scan this keeper first though. I don't remember. Let me look it up. Because there's a lot of keepers. How many keepers are to scan on the Citadel? Okay, so there's actually not that many. There's a total of 21 keepers to scan on the Citadel and Mass Effect. But you're only required to scan 20 of them. We've scanned about 4 or 5 now, so... Here we go.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
There's
Come
more to
clean with me,
this.
Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Oh, were they now? You hid
Why
this
didn't
from
you ever
me.
mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell
Valid.
you the story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went.
Yacht.
Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Saren's not going to get away this time.
Saren's gone.
Nope.
Don't even try to find him.
I'll
But we know
find
what
him.
he's after. The Conduit. He's got us Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the Conduit is before he does.
Hey, welcome.
Anything else?
Alright, let's
We
get
have
to it.
one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice on that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should
Outsider?
head to the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your
No,
actions
I
still
don't.
reflect on humanity as a whole. You
Y'all
make a
can
mess,
fuck
and I
off.
get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop Saren.
That was exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
You might have. Yeah, let's talk to him.
Yes, Commander?
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
It
Good
was
plan.
smart. You needed a diversion.
This went way beyond a simple diversion, Commander. The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care.
Fuck.
The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Yeah,
The only
just
thing I
forget
care
about
about
the
is
past.
stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I mean, we're gonna get information about
What can you
these,
tell me
but
about
fuck it.
Noveria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Noveria respects. But they aren't popular.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
Alright.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
I should go.
Goodbye.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright, guys.
In the early 2160s, the Alliance began aggressive colonization of worlds in the Skyllian Verge, much to the dismay of the Batarians, who had been developing the region for several decades. In 2171, the Batarians petitioned the Council to declare the Verge a zone of Batarian interest. The Council refused, however, declaring unsettled worlds in the region open to human colonization. In protest, the Batarians closed their Citadel embassy and severed official diplomatic relations with the Council, effectively becoming a rogue state. They instigated a proxy war in the Verge by funneling money and weapons to criminal organizations, urging them to strike at human colonies. Hostilities peaked with the Skyllian Blitz of 2176, an attack on the human capital of Elysium by Batarian-funded pirates and slavers. In 2178, the Alliance retaliated with a crushing assault on the moon of Torfin, long used as a staging base by Batarian-backed criminals. In the aftermath, the Batarians retreated into their own systems and are now rarely seen in Citadel space.
Assignments, let's start here. Argus Rogue Cluster. Yeah. Let's get on our ship and get to it, guys. Yes, sir.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Heard what happened to Captain Emerson.
Decontamination in
Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere.
it.
And we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Let's be honest.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
This gives me chills.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse.
But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others.
Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow.
Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on.
The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren, no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
Fancy
Not
speeches
if we
will stop
fail.
Saren from finding the conduit. If we really want to make the captain proud, we better get this bird in the air.
Yes, sir.
You know, it just says bird in the air, but I mean, like, we're in space. Like, we're legitimately in space. guys. Argus Rogue Cluster, I believe, is where I said we're going, so start there with our first side mission, and let's get right fucking to it. Yeah, I'm gonna go there. God, this is so pretty. I don't remember which one we have to go to, but I'm gonna knock out some of these side missions first before we hop right into the story, because the story gets real good, but side missions obviously super important as well. But he says let's get this bird in the air. There's no air in space. So you cannot land on every single planet in this game. Scans from the orbit have detected a large concentration of helium-3. Standard Neptune-type gas giant upper cloud decks of its hydrogen-helium atmosphere tinted a dramatic blue by traces of methane. Thear is a large gas planet with traces of chlorine and sodium in its atmosphere. It is also has a significant amount of water vapor in the clouds of its upper atmosphere. Thear was struck by an asteroid at least 12 kilometers in diameter within the last 100 years. The superheating caused by the impactor's atmospheric passage created a large bank of vicious storms along the equatorial band. I don't know how to say that word. Mainly composed of alumina with deposits of borax. The planet has extensive network of subterranean caves formed over the millennia by volcanic processes. Day length 19.4 Earth hours. Orbital period not even half a year.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Level 2 heat hazard. Metgas is a large terrestrial planet with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Its hot surface is mainly composed of nickel with deposits of potassium and heavy metals. It is a mineralogical treasure trove with concentrated heavy elements constantly being brought to the surface by volcanic activity. Metgas is an inhospitable and dangerous and expeditions must be well prepared to survive any length of time. With its high mass, heat trapping clouds, and constant volcanic venting, Metgas seems well on its way to becoming a Venusian pressure cooker world. Let's land and find out what the hell's going on down here, guys. Let's take Rex Centauri. Biotic strength, tech strength, combat strength. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I don't remember how to drive this thing. Okay. Jump. Map here. Go to the debris first. That one's not too important. I forgot that this thing had a little bit of a booster on it. Remember, you cannot exit the Mako unless it's parked on level terrain. I don't even remember how to get out of it. Okay, yep. There is a hazard bar. Our armor is not very well suited for this, so try to stay in your vehicle as much as possible. You can make damage to your vehicle, so be wary of that. Wow, that didn't make... You can damage your vehicle, so be wary of that. You can make damage. That made no sense. Debris, debris, debris. That's it. Down here. Electronics too low. Well, that means let's return to the Normandy for a second. Let's land. This time let's take Holly and Caden. That might be enough on the tech strength. Maybe. We'll have to see here. Medicine unlocked. Oh, you can't take off her. Okay. Alright. Okay. Map. Back to the debris again. I just have to leave this one undiscovered for now. Maybe I shouldn't have chose auto upgrade for the other characters here, because I might be screwing myself a little bit on that one. Think. Try this again. Electronics skill too low. Well, let's get back in here and let's look at this real quick. Well, I'll be damned, I guess. It is too low. Transponder signal. Check out the anomaly first. Well, guys, I think I might have got myself stuck in here. Maybe not. Driving this thing is like a zero-turn mower with 6 wheels. That's definitely not level terrain, but alright. While searching the wreckage, you found a very old letter stamped with the Gothis colony insignia. Unfortunately, the text is indecipherable. Oh, okay. At about the time the Salarians and Asari were forming the Council, the Turians were embroiled in a bitter civil war, the Unification War, as it was later named, began with hostilities between the colonies furthest from the Turian homeworld, Palaven. These colonies were run by local chieftains, many of whom had distanced themselves from the hierarchy without the galvanizing influence of the government. The colonies became increasingly isolated and xenophobic. Colonists began wearing emblems or facial markings to differentiate themselves from members of other colonies, and open hostilities became common. When war finally broke out, the hierarchy maintained strict diplomacy and refused to get involved. After several years of fighting, less than a dozen factions remained, and the hierarchy finally intervened. By that time, the chieftains were too weak to resist. They were forced to put an end to the fighting and renew their allegiance to the hierarchy. The peace was restored, and it took several decades for animosity between colonists to fade completely. To this day, most Turians still wear the facial markings of their home colonies as a point of interest. The Turian term barefaced refers to one who is beguiling, who is, I don't know that word, or not be trusted. It's also a slang term for politicians. Alright, let's go to the distress signal. What is this over here? What is this over here? What is this? What is this? Yes, successfully surveyed a large deposit of thorium.
It looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
Careful, Commander. I've got a bad feeling. Yeah, it's a trap.
Oh, damn. Where's... Oh, there's one more. Where is it? Oh, time to level up equipment. Armor upgrade. Hold on. Microprocessors wired can monitor vital functions and reach small. Metagel. Okay. Shield battery. Yeah, I'll take that. First aid. Oh, first aid sounds good though. Give shield battery to Tolly. Give first aid 1 to him. How are we doing on electronics here? Horrible.
You lead, I'll follow.
Moving out.
I'm right here.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm right here, and nothing.
Cover me.
I think that might have been it. Yeah, that was a decoy. Go back to our map here and see if we can land on any other planets. this rogue cluster, so go over to this other little system here and see what we can't see. So if you do this with asteroid rings, sometimes you will discover an asteroid or possibly another planet, something you can land on or survey. Not all the time, and it'll pop up pretty quickly if you do, so. I'm just gonna let you guys read the smaller ones here. Oh Lord. Light metal detected. Deposit of cobalt. Small terrestrial orb with a thin atmosphere of krypton and xenon. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of carboneous material, water, ice, and low-density silicates. Rare but concentrated loads of light metals have been deposited by asteroid impacts. One hemisphere is covered, I don't know that word, is covered by surface deposits of oxidized copper. Approximately 270 years ago, a Turian bulk gas transport was attacked by pirates and the Phoenix system damaged it. It made a rough landing on Vebinok. The heat of the landing melted significant quantities of surface ice and ruptured shipping containers, spilled LOX across the surface. Before this evaporated and escaped Vebinok's weak gravity, it reacted to cause widespread rust. I think I did that one already. Survey. Samarium. Patashi is a sun-blasted terrestrial world whose atmosphere was blasted away millennia ago by the star Phoenix. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of iron with deposits of tin. Due to its relatively low density, Patashi is tidally locked to Phoenix. Seas of molten light metals cover much of the sunward side. Low density terrestrial planet, thick atmosphere of methane and helium. The crust is mainly composed of sodium and silicon dioxide with deposits of various light materials. Let's land and see what we can't see, guys. Well, we'll take Ashley and Rex, I guess, on this one. Well, actually, we're gonna take Garrus and Tali, actually. I'll save the hidden structure for last. Check out this anomaly. Actually, there is no hazard on this planet. Okay. I do believe I have to get to the other side of this mountain though. Check out this anomaly, guys, and then I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Well, I think I see the anomaly. The fucking Egyptian pyramid. Is this a Asari capsule? It's an artifact. Matriarch's writing recovered. You found one of Matriarch Dilunaga's writings on this body. It is possible the writings came from the nearby ruins. Well, let's go check her out then. Yeah, we'll bring the Mako a little closer. I want this, you want that, and you want that. Actually, no, Garrus needs that. Yep, there we go. Well, apparently I can walk up and down it. That's it. Woohoo me. Wow. Alright guys, be right back. Gotta run to the bathroom. Alright guys, sorry about that. I am back. Let's check out the Debris. The Debris, aka debris for all you proper folk. If you guys have not played the Mass Effect series, I highly suggest it. It's a great series. If you got any questions about the game or anything like that, or just want to shoot the shit, please feel free to type in the chat. Oh, and to fix your vehicle, you have to use Omnigel, which is what you use to heal yourself in the middle of a fight or something like that, so... We got another deposit here. Survey that. A, B, Y, X, A. What the heck? Damn it. Well, I'll have to remember to come back to these two planets and salvage this stuff then. When my electronics is higher, is there... gameplay. So now I should be able to upgrade team manually. Upgrade that electronics, come back to the other planets, salvage that stuff, which by the time I get there might not even be worth it, but I guess we'll find out later on. Go over here to this hidden structure and probably fight some more Geth would be my best guess. You know what, let's take a second. Let's just take a second. Breathe in that cold air. Quite beautiful and quiet. Bam! I don't have a good feeling about this.
That's it. Bag 'em and tack.
Who would have thought? Who would have fucking thought? Stupid bitch. God, can you? Okay, or don't. Why isn't it?
Enemy is everywhere! Lost shield.
I don't know why I even had my sniper out indoors. That was about dumber than a box of rocks. Oh wow, Garrus is down already. I think I may have overestimated the difficulty of this part, to be completely honest. Come on. Peek the corner.
Patched up. Enemy is everywhere!
Are you what? Well, let's fucking retry that, cause that was what? So sometimes it's not a smart idea to do things you're not prepared for. One of those being, you know, maybe be a higher level before you take on things like this, but to each their own, I suppose. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Thank you for calling technical support. Eris, sniper. Tali, sniper. Or me, sniper. Tali, sniper. Well, let's try this again. Let's just go in there fucking guns blazing, I guess.
Enemy sighted.
Oh fuck, bud. What the fuck? Yeah, Garrus is kind of a pussy. Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me pause this. Hey, what's going on? Yes. 1 second, guys. Oh, equipment. Shotgun, pistol. We don't need those. User. Of course. Go ahead, ask away. Yeah, so I'm actually not too familiar with the streaming. I'm actually pretty new to it. I don't know much about overlays. I actually have a logo and a banner being worked on right now by my mom. She does graphic design for a living, so she's working on that for me. And my buddy told me about VTuber. I'm not really sure what that is, but I'm working on it right now. I've got an Xbox and a TV, so I don't have a PC and monitor set up, but I would like to eventually. And yeah, I'd love to see some of your custom stuff. Sure, no problem. That'd be great, actually. Yeah, I do have Discord, actually. Let me kill these motherfuckers real quick, and then I'll add you on Discord here. As long as I don't fucking die again. I definitely want the advice. That'd be great. I appreciate it. Oh, shit. Nope, run away, run away, run away! Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, you slick son of a bitch. One more. Where you at, bastard? You down there? I think you might be. Yeah, they do. Okay, couldn't remember. Yeah, we'll leave that guy down there because I must have walked past him. Yeah, let me pause up here and let me add you on Discord real quick. Let me find my Discord up here. There you go. I added you on Discord. I really appreciate that. Equipment. Oh, what's this? Assault rifle 2. Take all. Okay. Well, hell. Guess we'll just reduce these to Omni Gel because I ain't using them. $92, $73, $73. Yes. I will definitely check those out when I am done streaming. We can see if you can help me out a little bit. I really appreciate that. Cryo grenades, recoil dampener. Let's go over to... Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Rifle reduces kickback to improve accuracy by 14. I'll just keep that. I'll go over to Garrus actually, and I'll give him that. Alrighty. Chemical rounds, anti-personnel rounds. Take all. Let's check those out actually. Let's try that. Let's try the radioactive rounds. Give Garrus the chemical, and we'll give Tali the anti-personnel. Alrighty. Can't remember if my armor piercing was already... No, okay, I didn't think so. I can go back over here, give Garrus that one. Hanging in the back of the safe is a suit of armor obviously made for a Krogan. It seems worthless, rusted and dented for 100 battles. The Turian must have secured it for some reason. There's nothing else of value here. Those to Omni Gel. Ooh, what's this? Biotic amp. Actually, don't know what those are. Let's go over to Tali for that. Omni tool. I think we've seen all we need to see in this one, guys. Let's get back outside. Oh, there he is. Eat this! Yeah, you do, Garrus. Fucking bastard. Well, let's go back to Normandy, guys, and go on to our next mission. Alrighty, let's see where we're at here. Assignments. Holy shit. Fan Conrad reported request. Okay. Scan the keepers. A man named Gareth asked you to look in for his missing brother. Gareth fears his brother's ship may have fallen victim to privateers while traveling through the Sterenis systems. Let's do that one next. Our map here. Okay, Hades Gamma. Strong. Kepler. Okay. I actually don't. Let me check that again. Horsehead Nebula Cluster, okay. There we go. Alright guys, well while I'm traveling there, I'm gonna go grab some more coffee, so I'll be right back. Alright guys, I am back. Sorry, you know, coffee is everything. Coffee is everything. Okay. Surrounded by a thick atmosphere of complex hydrocarbons, Yunthral has never been fully mapped. The surface is hot and completely covered by a global ocean of liquid hydrocarbons that are indications of primitive organic life developing deep within the global ocean. Sometimes if you scan, even if there's not an asteroid belt, you can find stuff as well. Traylon. Traylon is the lifeless rock with a trace of atmosphere of Xenon, and Krypton, Its surface contains large amounts of iron and magnesium silicates. Due to heavily catered terrain, starships are discouraged from landing. A Solarian religious cult claims that a certain pattern of overlapping craters in the southern hemisphere resembles their goddess. Thessalogon, a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant. Thessalogon's atmosphere is tinted blue by trace quantities of methane. Oh, see? Right there, unknown. Scan. MSV Majesty, that's what we're looking for, guys. I do believe so. The Majesty is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design. The ship is a derelict. All compartments are exposed to space, and the fusion plant is leaking. The damage is consistent with ship-mounted mass accelerator fire. A faint trail of radioactive particles, possibly exhaust from the sublight nuclear engine drive, leads toward nearby planet of Zawin. Right there, that's where I was going next. Let's land in level 1 cold. Has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. The surface is frozen and mainly composed of cobalt with deposits of copper. Planet-side conditions are hazardous with constant ice storms racking the surface. Let's get into it, guys. Well, since Garrus was a pussy last time, we're gonna take Rex and Ashley. Anna Morgan, if you're still in the stream, I will talk to you more on Discord when I get off. Alright guys, squad. Alright guys. See what we got on our... Oh my god. Okay, there's our POI. Let's go in a big circle, I guess. Let's start at the first anomaly. Really? Come on. Let me get out. Thank you. This fragment appears to be from an old model freighter. Part of it is marked with the Chati outpost insignia.
Ready.
We'll go through our codex when we are done here, guys, and we will see what all information we can gather. Let's go to the Debris site, as I like to call it. Oh, this thing. Threshers. They are extremely dangerous. Those things they'll mess you up. Forgot about that thing. It'll be kind of hard to get to the debris. Definitely a touch and go kind of fight, to be honest. These things will mess you up. That's for sure. Yep, like that. Gonna have to try that again. I won't give up. I will keep doing it. Thing about Threshers is, or about your Mako, is you really don't upgrade it that much throughout the games. It's kind of here. Nope, nope, get back in, go, 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 go. It does not miss, I'll tell you that much. try this. We're gonna try to beat it. Whether we're successful or not, I don't know. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Is there anything I can reduce to Omnigel? Because if there is, I definitely need to do that. Can't use any of these, so. Sit here and repair this for a second.
spell trouble.
You must die! Take him down!
Think we got him, Commander. All clear, Commander.
Alright guys, well, we are, I have the mic muted. We are back at the Citadel to complete a side mission. I'm gonna pause the game here for about 3 minutes while I run to the bathroom, and then we'll get back to it. Or actually guys, you know what, I'm gonna take a brief 5-minute intermission. I'm I'm gonna pause the stream and I will be right. Back. Alright guys, we are back. Sorry about that, need to use the restroom and have a quick conversation, but we are good to go. Let's go. Which way do I go? Navigation. Press.
If anyone has to
Pressy
take
first,
over
talk
for
to
Captain
Pressy.
Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have
Nihilus didn't betray us.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Carry on, Presley.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna
Yes,
talk
sir.
to you no more. Fucking. If I can flip you off in this game, fucking down my goddamn decisions. Exit Normandy. We'll take the girls with us.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Atmosphere.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Where do I need to go to find him? Question. Citadel Tower. Scan the keepers. Scan the keepers. Okay. think there's a fast travel right here.
Binary Helix
Here,
has
let's
settled
use,
out
like,
of court with a
Academy first.
Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Actually, I think if I take this elevator right here, this takes me to the tower. Presidium. Now, let's see if there's any keepers around here first. So we do need a scan. Those to the wards. No.
Okay, Julie. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorman, he's threatened you?
Hello.
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with... Hey there! Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me.
Maybe he likes you.
Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Okay.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone.
Leave me alone. I got
He
you,
thinks
boo.
he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His
I
name's
got you,
Shorman.
boo.
He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban. That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
If I find out he's lied to me...
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Okay, well, we'll get to that next. We'll do some stuff on the Citadel for a little bit. Try to knock out some stuff here. Still gonna scan the Keepers, though. Apparently, I can't go in that one. But we will go to a fast travel and get to the tower here. Or the rapid transit after we go down this way. See if there's... We already got that one, that's right. Get to the Citadel Tower here, go talk to Garloth or whatever the heck his name was. Presidium locations. Citadel Tower.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you...
Gareth.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
No, he's
I found
dead.
your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I figured you'd want to know
I
the
thought you
truth,
would know.
no matter how painful.
You're right. It's worse not knowing. That's what they all say, at least. Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
This motherfucker really just stood there while I was gone. Just waited. Just waited. All my electronics are like fucking up there now.
Remember how I said you cheated it?
I didn't do shit.
Dogs.
I didn't say shit about the dogs. 1 second, guys. I'm getting yelled at again. Gunner, lay down. Gunner, lay down. Alright, guys, let's... Oh... Yeah, this is the markets one. Yeah, we'll deal with Chorban first.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
Ah!
Drop
No
the
more
act.
lies.
I want to know what's going on, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Your lies are catching up with you. We spoke with your friend, Jalid.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Just tell me everything you know.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Really? He thinks that you want to kill him.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
Oh god. Gunner, lay down. Sorry, guys.
That's what all this fuss is about?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After
No,
centuries
they'll
here,
self-destruct?
we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander.
Oh, shit.
If you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand
I don't
to make
want
a bit
to.
of a profit yourself, remember?
If it'll help
Sure.
further the scientific cause, how can I refuse?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Kinda wanted to kill him.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want
famous
many
shop.
good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
We'll view standard items. I have 7900. What is this? Hurricane 2. That. Grenades. Where's... we'll scan for some keepers. And we'll go talk to Jalid. And we'll go to Kor's Den. I know there's one down here, I believe. There's a wing. There's a keeper here. Am I crazy? I thought I saw one up here. Okay, yeah.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Feast's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
No, not really.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Nothing I really need from you, to be honest. Alright. Where were we? I think... Ward's Access, maybe? I don't remember where we were at when we talked to that guy. Oh, there's Keeper. Oh, I remember where we were at. We were, English. CSEC. I believe. Yes. And I went this way. No. Fuck. Which way did I go? Was it this way? Yeah. Okay. Talk to Jalid.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorbin?
I found out you've been lying to me, Lee.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
What about the Keeper data?
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorbin would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning
That's
the
not
Keepers for Shorbin, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorbin can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Yeah, leveling up, boy. Fitness, yes. Soldier, yes. Charm, yes. Squad. Apparently, it's not letting me... Okay. Technology. While comm buoys allow rapid transmission, there is a finite amount of bandwidth available, given that trillions of people may be trying to pass a message through any given buoy at any one time. Access to the network is parceled out on priority tiers. Citadel Council inspectors have absolute priority. They are all using the bandwidth. Everyone else must wait. Individual governments and their militaries enjoy the highest tier. During wartime, civilian communication can suffer hours or even days of lag. Intelligence agencies study ping time through various systems to predict military buildups. Okay, so that's kind of just how they communicate. Journal. Now we got 3 missions here. Scan the Keepers. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Core's Den. So we'll go ahead and do Core's Den next, and then we'll go ahead and jump into one of the story missions here, and kind of go from there. Gunner, get up here. Get up here. Lay down. Why do I have a POI over here, though? We'll go to Fisk's office, but I do want to kind of talk to Conrad again, though, but I don't remember where we had talked to him at.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
Go away. Let me
I thought that... I had to fight somebody in there. They're not.
I got business here, but not with you.
Well, actually, I think I can get to the upper wards this way. These doors are so slow. I think I talked to Conrad around this area.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander. For your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Where? I want to say I have an idea where I talked to him at, but I'm not quite sure. Do want to do that before I do anything else. I think it was in here. be honest.
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. Why did you come to see me, Shepard? Did Ambassador Udina send you?
One second, guys.
I came
no.
on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye.
Nothing really. He was in the markets, maybe? I want to find out where he's at. I want to get that done. It's gonna bug the hell out of me. Wards. Markets. Maybe he was down here. He's got to be around here somewhere, I believe is where I talked to him.
You can keep the Presidium. This is where the action is.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I can help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Who's this?
Good to see another human.
Patron.
I'm waiting for someone else.
I can gamble? Huh. Interesting. I'm about to look up where Conrad's at. I'd really like to know. I don't remember where I talked to him at. But I know... You talk to him again after you become a Spectre. I'll look it up. I actually don't know. This is lower markets. I looked it up and it said he's in the upper markets. I feel like I'm losing my mind. At Clinic and CSEC. Presidium. That's crazy. I thought... Huh. Well, let's try one more area, I guess. Look around again. And just kind of go from there. That's crazy. I thought that this was the... T2 the Presidium. Wow. Okay. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna... Okay, never mind. I got it. Okay. I have to do one of the story missions first. And then I can talk to him again. Thought I was crazy because it said he was in the upper markets, and I'm searching around. I'm like, I don't freaking see him. Let's take care of Rita's sister, and then we'll hop into a story mission.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
Yeah, no.
Jenna, these people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Charming girl.
That's exactly what you're getting paid for.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
Go tell Rita.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
That was odd. What was he trying to tell us?
I guess we'd better go find out.
And let's take care of this quick. Awards. CSEC.
Detective Chelik, coming up. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Watch your tone, Chelik.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were there to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
It's too
Get her
dangerous.
out.
You need to find another
Come
way.
on, Gunner.
It's not that simple, Shepard. This job isn't easy, and it's usually unpleasant.
I guess
I'll
you've
take
got all
help
the dogs
anywhere I
because
can
he's
find
just
it.
standing at the door.
Since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Where can I find
Okay.
Jax?
Jax
I'm not
is
even gonna
down
question
at
it.
the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels and you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Hello, Commander.
Alrighty. This one's taking a little bit longer than I thought. Then we'll go get Liara after we're done with this little side mission here. Awards, locations, markets. You have arrived. Do you believe you said lower markets? Yeah, this
Hold it.
motherfucker.
That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you
Maybe.
have the X-Mods?
Show them the merchandise.
That looks right.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
I'm taking you in, Jax.
It's a sting! Bastard set us up! The hell are you playing at?
Sorry, Jax.
Just
This is the
kidding.
end for you.
Stupid ass.
Think we're good, Commander?
Yup. Right next. Take to Chelik. Equipment. Ooh. Hold on. Fuck it. Sure, we'll try that one. Actually, let's definitely save. Okay, I gave her that one already. Give her first aid. Back CSEC. Upstairs to Chelik's office. Man, we get fatigued very quickly in this game.
What the hell happened down there, Commander?
Jax
I
needed
didn't like
killing.
him.
Here's your shipment.
Damn it! I've got to get on this right away, before Jax's superiors get wind of his death.
What about our deal?
Jenna will be removed from harm's way. You've put me in a bit of a bind here, Commander. See yourself out when you're ready.
Oh, and I'm the fucking rude one. Okay. Alright guys, let's go ahead and do... Let's find Liara at the Artemis cluster here. Get up to the docking bay and take care of that.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel.
Corruption
and
on the Citadel.
uncovers a full-blown
Uncovers a
crime syndicate.
full-blown crime syndicate. Alrighty, guys. There's a lot to do on the Citadel.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in pro.
I don't give a shit
Log.
about the
The
decontamination.
commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Stands relieved. Yes, you do, Pressy boy. Pissing me off. I don't remember. Oh, I just had to explore him, son of a bitch.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Federation soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Cahogan's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
I'm so sorry, guys. I've been muted this entire time. I apologize. So sorry for that. Might have to overlay some of my voice on that squad. Alright. I'll just go to the anomaly, because usually the debris piles. Well, we'll try to do the debris. I might have enough electronic now, but I doubt it. Still probably not Tali's dig site. Matter of fact, I don't believe it is. Oh, that's nice. Wow, that was fantastic. Debris side. Weapon upgrade. Grenade upgrade. We'll do this. I'm gonna take that one. Go to equipment. Grenades. Make that into an Omni Gel because Cryo sucks. Non-saving creatures. Come back to that one in a minute, guys. Alright, map. It's a good thing I chose the the toxic upgrade for the armor. That's really helping me with the hazards. If you guys didn't notice, like compared to some of the other level 1s even, it's going up quick, but not near as quick. Takes about 9.5 to 10 seconds for your gun on your Mako to overheat, just in case anyone was wondering. Especially when you're fighting those threshers. It's kind of a big deal when your stuff overheats. It's like putting a hot dog in a microwave for 2 minutes. It just blows up. Alrighty. What's this? Matriarch. Oh, we found some writing from her earlier as well. Every single one of us is gonna have a snipper rifle. You know what? I think those are just snipers, so I think I can get a little bit closer here. Try to take some of these guys out. Yeah. Now there's gonna be quite a few, but I think we got this. Mako makes everything pretty taken care of. I don't know if I have any. I do for you. Do for you. Okay. Incendiary explosive. Yes. Hammer 3. I'll take that. Well, that's all we got here. Well, let's get back to the Normandy and try to find the Ars Dig site, because you get some main missions going here. Alrighty. I think it might be Athens, if I remember correctly, but always scan or search around before you do any planet looking. Theros. Salamis. Sounds like salami. Wow, guys, apparently we can't find Liara's dig site. That's cool. Of course, it's gonna be the last system that we check too. So, which is the Knossos system, or however you say that. Unknown. Scan. Metallic asteroid. Metal rich. There we go. Ethereum is a distant but rich industrial world claimed by the Human Systems Alliance. Its plentiful heavy metals have fueled the recent manufacturing boom on Earth. Core samples rich with the fossils of simple silicon-based organisms indicate Ethereum was more habitable in the past than it is the present. Perhaps this explains how many Prothean ruins dotting the surface, most of which have been looted by mining corporations. Let's go! We're gonna take Rex Pangaris for this one.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
I don't think there's really anything here, if I remember, that we can do right now. So there's lava. Don't drive in the lava. You will die. Quite literally, the floor is lava. There's no hazards on this planet either. Pretty. Well, when it comes to that, I do believe there's a lot of Geth activity. It's been a long time since I played the first game. We need to go, I think, all the way over here. I don't remember, but we're gonna test the refinery anyways, I believe. And there are missions for each individual ally. So Rex might want you to go do something, or Ashley might want you to go do something, which is like here in assignments. Rex family armor. So that's a mission for Rex himself as a character, just a side mission. I suggest if you don't do any of the other side missions, definitely do the ones for your allies. It's very beneficial to you going into the second and third game. Just run his ass over.
Only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
And that we will, however, not necessarily a bad idea to destroy those turrets. They will find you, and they will kill you. There's... Also, there is a lot of activity. Call it. Yep. Death everywhere. Rex likes his shotgun, so we'll give him a shotgun. these aren't great guns. Wait a minute. Okay. Give him his good armor. That's human armor. Wait till we get Rex. How do I keep doing that? Give him that. Omni gel that. Omni gel these two. Those things have a long range. Leveled up again. Oh, we don't need that. Convert that to Omni Gel. Honestly, if you can run these fucking things over and then shoot them, it's always a better. I mean, just you don't even gotta do it that hard. And I really don't get a chance to fire back off at you. Shoot missiles. How this guy? That's kind of dumb. That's kind of dumb. Excuse me for 1 second, guys. go to assault rifle. Give myself radioactive 3. Darius radioactive 3. Radioactive 3. Chemical 3 on that. And then go to his shotgun, give him radioactive 2. Give him the basic rounds. Liara's mission takes forever. And we have to go on foot from here, so... Sniper... 2 snipers... Swear shit gets real. Fucking Rex got my goddamn way. Yeah, those things. That's still Geth. Yep. 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 That. Yup. I may or may not be a little underprepared for this mission. Okay, so there's that part. That thing on the other hand. Okay, big bastard's taken care of. May have been a little under-equipped for that. Okay, we're gonna save. Check out our equipment real quick. Okay. I accidentally omni-jailed my improved sighting. Shit. Oh, let's open the door. Let's have fun with this. Oh shit! I don't have very many grenades. You don't have very many grenades in this game. I mean, it doesn't make sense. Like, I mean, you find some, you use them, and then they're gone.
Aside from the Citadel, I mean.
If you guys are enjoying this, then I'm going to continue to stream this, but I'm also going to be starting Grounded and Satisfactory as well. If you would like to join in for that, that would be great. If not, totally understand. Why? Thank you. You leveled up again. Definitely need that first aid. Take another elevator. Alright guys, before we get into this big fight and shit, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. guys, let's get right into it from here.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
No, maybe, I guess.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
We are at Sony, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, alright?
You can't move? Well, it seems like you're moving your head and everything.
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benesia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses could not be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
You know what? Let's just see what happens. You take that, and you take that. This is why I love the sniper rifle in this game. Like, the aim gets better as time goes on. But, like, it won't get better until I unlock sniper rifle, so I need to upgrade my assault rifle. You know, I totally guessed on that. Pretty sure you can find a code somewhere in here. I think. I have no idea. But, I mean, it worked. I really need to upgrade my fitness. Look at this, watch. I'm gonna run for, 3 whole seconds.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with a mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on.
She's awfully bossy.
I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia is involved?
Yes.
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. Obviously, he wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
8 minutes.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
If I die in here, okay. Rex, you need anger management classes, sir. Look at you. You just look angry as hell. All the time. Who is this? Oh, it's this guy.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude.
Okay, I'm gonna do shield boost. We gotta go, guys. We gotta go. Run. Run, motherfucker, run. Don't fucking stop, you dumbass. He's gonna stop and stare.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
50 years?
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Only?
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up.
There's remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Cycle?
What cycle? What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
I saw it.
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
We've already got every other non-human species on board. Might as well add an Asari to the team.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate? Or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
None of your business.
I don't need this.
Communications cut, Commander.
Alright, let's head back to the Citadel and go talk to Conrad. Get that taken care of.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say anymore in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Take care of one more little side mission here, guys, and then we'll call it a day.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
What do you want?
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
Don't insult my ship.
Saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
Suck my dick.
Commander, I'm not happy.
Sounds like a fairly common situation.
Commander, I suggest you secure your mouth. It's going to get you in trouble. Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
You don't expect me to rip out the CIC and redesign it, do you?
A proactive captain would try. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits at element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
Men of limited vision said the same thing about early aircraft, submarines, and tanks.
There's two ways I can take that, Commander, but that is true. I suppose the early U-boats weren't much better. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment.
I'm sorry you disapprove, sir.
You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
None, sir.
Very well. Your opinions have some merit, Commander. I'll take them into consideration when I write my report to the Joint Military Command. Not that I expect them to do anything about it. Too many interest groups have too much money invested in this. Commander Shepard.
Well, that went well.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Commander Shepard, sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Girard down in the docking bay. There is a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindwar. I guess she was taken in the raid on your town.
You mean she was taken in the raid that killed my parents?
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. She got free somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die. I hoped you'd talk to her. It's a long shot, but you went through the same thing. So I figured maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
I'm not trained for that, but I'll do what I can.
Anything you could do would be great. I don't want to. She's been through enough. I'll have my men stand by for you.
Back to the docking bay.
Tally, are the Quarians
Wait,
concerned that the return of the Geth will lead to more anger against your people?
I'm stupid.
The Geth
Wrong
killed
elevator.
billions and forced us from our homeworld. Most Quarians believe we have paid properly for our mistake.
I hope...
With all this exploration of Prothean culture, this must be like a survey for you, Liara.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
Yes, most of the technology I had hoped to bring back to the flotilla has subsequently attempted to kill us.
Very true.
Commander Shepard?
Wait a minute.
In
I gotta go
remembrance
save
of
somebody's
Eden
life.
Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia.
I don't care. Oh, let's go take care of this.
Commander, glad to see you.
She's back there?
Yes, sir. Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need him. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
I'll talk to her. Keep back.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, back off, or walk away. I am willing to wait her out. Good luck, Commander.
No, I just wanted to do some stuff.
Stop!
Oh, this chick.
What are you?
Put the gun down.
First, don't point that at me. Second, I'm Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance. Who are you?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
You must have a name. A name you were born with. Can you remember it?
She remembers a lot of things. Talitha. They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest. Leave her alone.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
No, she's no good. Don't want to be handled again.
I'm going to take
I'm
a
gonna
step
see what
towards
happens.
you now. Okay?
No, stay back. I remember me. What I was before. But she doesn't want to remember anymore.
Well, I guess that's what I get for that. Alright. Yep.
In entertainment
I'm gonna just go back to
news,
what I was doing.
Francis Kidd has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members.
I did not handle that
Production
well.
will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and
Did not handle that well at all. Talk to this lady and then
Commander,
yep,
police have
yep.
been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Sure.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you?
Yup.
You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Hold on. It's pretty clear you have an agenda here. I'm not going to be part of it. Excuse me.
You can't just walk away, Commander. The public has a right to know. Isn't it true you're just a shill for the Council?
Bitch! Markets. You have arrived at the markets. Conrad, there he is.
Hey, there are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
I'll do my best, bruh.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
Yes, sir.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
Go ahead.
Sure, no problem.
Go
Just
ahead.
hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
I fucking doubt that. Alright, guys, let's go ahead and save here. And that is gonna be it for this one, guys. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna upload this right now to YouTube, which is Toxic Gas Gaming, and I will see you guys on the next one. Thanks.